Hello, I am the Great Czar N. Welcome back to New Eden. There's ghosts to be banished. That sounded weird. Hear myself back now. Anyway, hi, yes, hi. To anyone watching this now or later, hi. Hello. You're getting this stream just as it's starting. I think it's the first time you've been this early in the stream, which is literally when it's starting, I think. Could be wrong. Trying to think about... I'm trying to remember where I was last time. I was hunting ghosts. I know that. Awesome. Okay. And where was I? So I know I finished a haunting where a woman was... haunting herself because she killed someone and she didn't want to remember. That was the old widow. I think I'm starting... I got that one where I need to get feathers for him. That's a new haunting case. Oh, I found him on the side of the road. He was really shaky because all of a sudden a bottle of alcohol popped up. Freaked him out real bad. Brewers. That was probably a while ago. And I think it's probably some of the dark woods is where I know last time I was trying to get to this last one. I've been on stream rotating between my games. I'm thinking about when to shuffle games around. I was doing the because Twitch has its research function. If here's, on average in the past 7 or 28 days, on average, how many people are watching streams and all that, so I might shuffle around games. Yeah, beyond that, it's been a lot of like existing and just worrying about money because I need to get employed soon because it's not like real soon, but at some point it's gonna be like I need money. So I've been worried about money, unfortunately. That's not a happy thing, but also I'm getting ready for quite a few wrestling shows that are upcoming. Sunday's a wrestling pay-per-view, and then the following weekend is WrestleMania, which is going to be all weekend. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm very fortunate that for the third time this decade, I've gotten to see, like, oh, I do actually have some money and credit limit on my credit cards. Yeah. It's also the third time that I've had to lean on most of it. I still have through, I think, I keep going back and forth on how sure I am of this, but I know I can get through this month. I can get through next month. I think I can get through June with my money. I think. June's one where it's probably pushing the limit. Assuming I don't tap into money is supposed to be in like retirement accounts that I shouldn't be touching. There's probably some penalty around it, but I'm not going to get to whenever I might actually retire if I starve to death before then, my mid to late 30s. So, and plus IT quality assurance should give me a job at some point. I assume, maybe not. Not should. It's IT quality assurance. I know AI everything, but also AI is starting to kind of collapse in on itself in many ways, it sounds like, because there's supposed to be all these data centers in the U.S. And I think half of them are either like delayed or canceled. So it's like, oh no, you can't build your data centers that are going to be giving people slop and eat up water and clean air. Oh no, how awful. And it seems like just, I know I've found out before, more and more that just people realize like, oh, a lot of these AI tools just like don't do a good job. that just, it takes longer to do it. You have to you ask AI to do it, then you gotta go double check it, and by the time you get done double checking what it's told you, you're like, I could have done this faster in the first place. Because AI can't do everything. Because people, I think they have this weird idea of how Star Trek and other sci-fis with computers do it. It's not, hey, do this for me. It's, hey, do this calculation, do this simulation, and then the human decides it. Or I guess the alien. But anyway, yeah, I'm certain at some point there's going to be a job. Plus, I need to actually try to look, because I haven't been, because hunting for a job is just painful. Because it's apply for it and hear nothing about it. It's apply for it, answer what I find to be kind of stupid, silly questions. It's just like, look, I got these skills. Do you need them? Great. I have most of the skills you need. Okay, cool. Train me on them. Yeah, interested? Fine. Yeah, AI can be good for saying, hey, I've noticed this pattern. Hey, this is what I think is a good division of labor. But if you're going to be doing just actual writing, if you're going to be, in my case, writing code, it's just going to be easier and in the end better a person does it, because there's inherently human things that we know why this thing worked. We know it sounds more natural, and all that. Yeah, that'd be the way to do it. That would be the way to do it. And even then, you can look at it and go, well, that's almost a good division, but let's tweak it here, tweak it there. Because maybe it's a thing of, hey, person A is a little bit more knowledgeable on it, or, well, that's not quite right because of, it might just be an inherently human thing of, we just know that it has to be divided slightly differently. And it goes back to what we as humans just inherently do and know. Yeah, that can still majorly help. But people aren't wanting to do that. People are wanting to be like, oh yeah, AI, just write this email for me. And it just sounds awful. And also, a lot of emails. I've had to work a lot in corporate spaces, so there's many a time where it's just, oh yeah, I'd write this report about, what testing was that day, and, we'll write a report for, hey, we got through this much testing today, and almost no one reads it. Either because, one, we get shown hey, only half of people opened it, or two, somebody asks a question, it's like, oh yeah, you totally read the email. Mm-hmm. Of course, then they get mad there's not an email being sent out, so it's like, fine, we'll do it. I guess it's kind of cover for hey, we sent out the report. You didn't read it? Oh, that's your problem. Let's go back to our job. Also, give us more people. So it's the weird thing with QA is that I think people understand that it's necessary, but they also find it annoying because, oh, what do you mean do you know the data test? We mean we need another data test. What do you mean do you need more people? Well, I mean, we're testing too many things, and we need another pair of hands to help us test stuff. It's also a thing of, I think they also understand, what do you mean automation engineers need time to write code? I mean, we're developers, and your developers need time to write code. We need time to write and maintain our own test scripts. The actual testing stuff can be exciting or whatever. If I'm actually having to spend time to just figure out, okay, how do I write a script or a framework to do whatever that's cool, it's when I have to start worrying about, okay, well, I gotta go ask 5 people a bunch of questions, and I have to figure out what they meant by it, and it's dealing with the executives at a certain point, at the middle managers. I'm like, I don't want to deal with y'all. Just, I want somebody else to deal with the minutia. Just let me write my code. let me just do the stuff I'm good at. Because just they'd be so full of themselves. Oh, I read in a whatever. I've had an article. That's how AI has gotten everywhere because some executives are going like, "Ooh, AI! I want it in everything." Okay, how? I don't care. Just get it in there. Okay, so we're not left behind. Not left behind. That's another haunting case I was dealing with. This one, the midwife down here, where her sister was going to get married to this guy, and this guy had syphilis. I think he had syphilis, some awful disease. And she's like, "Oh no, I poisoned you by accident." Yes, I will gladly help you with that. Yes, nope, not a problem at all. Just give me the questions and what you need to know about, and I will probably give you way too much information. And right now I'm streaming 2 games that are free excuse to talk about the history, because this is a free excuse to talk about 1690s America, and Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is like, you can go into like ancient history, you can go into probably like 1930s Europe. Hey, it's better to be prepared than not at all. At least you know. And of course, I think you first discovered I love history from me playing Timberborn, so I don't need a video game to be a free excuse to talk about history, but hey, free excuse. Yeah, this game is good about demonstrating how we're not a Christian country, but there's people, especially in like the New England area when they're first settling here, had just this very Puritan, you must work, God is everything, idle hands is the devil's work. I need to switch my batteries real quick. I need to switch my batteries real quick. Yeah, as I said, I don't need a free excuse to talk about history. I'll just talk about history. And on Discord, I'm the same name, The Great Czar N. I guess by all means, let me show them to me. Fresh batteries. Trying to remember where it was. Yeah, I think I'm doing, because I know some of the mechanic of this game is I'll do these haunting cases to determine why ghosts are haunting people, and it looks like there's like a follow-up activity. Cool. Awesome. I know it'd be them. Okay. Alright. Over U.S. regions and their historical and contemporary structural significance, struggles and contributions of minorities in the U.S. Yeah, that second one, in the U.S., there's been a lot of kicking up about just how very frequently black Americans have contributed a lot, and then white Americans went, "This is ours now." Complexities of American national identity, American history and culture, and contemporary American literature. Okay. There's a workplace culture in the United States. That last one, at least one now, is like, yeah, you work till you're dead in the most part. And we're fighting to not do that anymore, but yeah, that's what we keep getting tricked into. Also, going back to this, Puritans just having this really weird, almost obsession with you must always be working, idle hands are the devil's work, and all of that. And there's just many a way where people can look and just see that the way that some of our culture is still set up, our country is still set up, our system is still set up, it's still that bizarre Puritan, you can't buy alcohol for a certain point on Sundays, and just work, work, and work, and work, and yeah. Yeah. A lot of complexity of American national identity. Yeah. We have just, people have said that for a while, or should be the melting pot. Somebody else said it's better to say kind of like a casserole where there's like different layers of all of that. So just the number of cultures we bring in here, and the number of cultures that we willingly bring here is something else. And then you have, there's a lot of complexity to it, for sure. That's, yeah. Okay, let me... Yeah. Yeah, the U.S., I'll occasionally joke that the U.S. is kind of like 50 countries sometimes because of how vastly different states can be to each other. And some of it is sensible, like Alaska, for example, is way up in the northeast, almost northwest, and it's almost touching Russia, and it's near Canada, so that's going to be totally different versus like Hawaii, which is tropical islands, versus Florida. There's nothing inherently focused on the U.S. Yeah, just... Yeah, again, it's just good to learn everything anyway, because it could probably help with, for knowing the context could help. That's why I say learn. That's why I love learning everything. Just, you don't know what random fact will help you figure something out. So, yeah, just the overview of those 5 topics do sound like you could really dig deep into it in a multitude of ways. Especially if you start digging into why different books mean different things. Because through that literature you can learn culture, you can learn history, you can learn what people were thinking, and art is just a beautiful gateway. Okay, so, well, what was I doing? So I do remember I was going back here. Why was I going back here? I think I was going here just so I got, like, the shelter. Or maybe I was turning something in or finishing the job off. I feel like I was coming up here for a slightly different reason. Something else I saw. Actually, I have to go deep. Yeah. Yeah, so I definitely remember when I was in 11th grade. 11th grade is, at least in the state I'm in, North Carolina, when we go over U.S. history. That also comes with a state exam that everybody must take. And a friend of mine and me were just like, he asking me, hey, help me study for U.S. history. And he said that he liked working with me on that because I didn't just say, here's the date, here's the person, da 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 da. I went into exactly why it is all of it matters, and also helped me in advanced placements, U.S. history, AP history. When we took the AP exam, to get college credit later on, we'd have to write at least one essay, was required for that, along with multiple choice tests. So, because it is something that just, you talk about history correctly, it's talking about your favorite TV show, your favorite video game series, favorite whatever it is, because, well, there's people, there's characters, there's events, there's timelines, there's why different things happen, and then you can get into, well, what if so-and-so had done this, or so-and-so had done that, which you can do with your show, like, well, what if these two people ended up in a relationship, or, well, this is important because if they hadn't, overcome this obstacle, they wouldn't be ready for this test, and they had to wait this long. And I'd recently watched the show BoJack Horseman on Netflix, and I've just seen a bunch of YouTube videos talking about how all these people had to go through different struggles to start overcoming their own mental health stuff. Because it's a very funny show, but it's also a show that gets kind of dark. Because the main character is BoJack Horseman. He was a sitcom star, and he was always started being kind of a dick during that time. Then he just went further and further down, and just started suffering all the awful addictions. And you have other people around him that are also having their own various problems they're having to work through. And I love watching those. And it's a demonstration of how art is so great, because it's a gateway to talk about these things at length and to interconnect them together. It's like, oh, because of that, this happened, and history is full of that. And it's just also full of just heroic stories of heroic last stands, like the Spartan 300. It's full of hilarious stories of how just there's been, I'm trying to remember, I know there's defenestrations throughout European history. I think there was one time, I think there's like, I'm trying to remember where it is, maybe in somewhere in Central Europe, like Austria-Hungary, that region of the world. There's like 2 major instances of somebody being thrown out a window for not being very good. And then, so I have like, hi, yes, you've just triggered my neurodivergent brain about history. There's so many things I could think about. Again, going into how just like things are so interconnected. Just to lead up to World War I is a thing of all of these alliances built up, and you see that the prior century between the fall of Napoleon to the assassination of Franz Ferdinand, Archduke Franz Ferdinand, is a lot of European powers going, we don't want another Napoleon. So they just keep finding ways to say, well, we don't want you to get too strong. Well, you can't get too strong. Well, you can't get too strong. And well, I'll defend you. Well, I'll defend you. And it just led all these dominoes. And it led to the Balkans being the powder keg of Europe. Because if it wasn't going to be the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand, it would have been the Ottoman Empire invading somewhere. It would have been not the Serbians. It would have been another ethnic minority that kicked something off. Or it would have been that Russia was trying to expand, or just something else would have triggered it. I think it was almost inevitable. And you also just look into other things that happened during the 1800s. It's where you start seeing what we know as Germany today coming together. You see Italy as we know it today coming together, which that's probably a thing of, you look deep enough, you're like, well, wait a minute, wasn't Italy and Germany the 2 fascist states in Europe? Yeah, so maybe there was something there. If they were still a fresh new country, and they just probably had a whole litany of issues. Yeah, I know there was, it's been a bit since I've looked at World War I history, but I know that there was at least 1 or 2 wars that happened in the early 1910s. And just something else that you see is that despite there being like Austria and what we now know as Germany went to war for like 6 weeks. There was the Franco-Prussian War in the 1870s. And there was the Crimean War in the 1850s. But what you see in Europe for almost 100 years is there weren't any really massive wars. And the problem with there being no massive wars between 1815 and 1914 is there were machine guns invented. There was howitzers invented. There was rifles that weren't breech-loaded anymore. There was like, you have a clip of ammunition. Mainly the machine gun was invented in late 1800, early 1900, whenever the machine gun was invented. And just, except for, I think maybe the, not Sino-Japanese, but Sino-Russian War. A war in the early 1900s when Russia and Japan went to war. And that was the first sign of like, hey, wait a minute. Military tech's gotten kind of far. A lot of people kind of are dying. We kind of can't just like send them off and like, oh, they'll just have some pretty little fight and whatever, you know. I know there was someone that describing World War One's brutality was it couldn't just be, dukes and earls, sitting on their horse, prancing around, moving men around, whatever. That warfare was over. So without there being a major war for almost 100 years, that could really show what military tech was doing, especially the Western Front in Europe during World War One was just an absolute meat grinder because they didn't know what to do. They'd had some smaller wars where I imagine they weren't just doing Napoleonic tactics, but clearly the commanders just didn't get how technology had evolved. And I'd have to check the history of, like, the machine gun's really the thing that it's like, oh, this. Yes, you did. Again, I'm playing a game that's based in history too, so that's also like doubling it. But you have to see when the machine gun was invented. And I mentioned Franco-Prussian War, 1870. Italy was unified in 1870 as well, around that time as well. But yeah, just see when the machine gun was invented, because that's really the thing that tipped World War One to be just a slaughter, and for commanders to sit there going like, throw another wave, and also you're starting to have aircraft at that time too, but again, they're having to develop that to be like, okay, we got balloons, and we got these, biplanes, how do we use them? Well, I don't know, how do they fight? I don't know, just throw a brick at them. I don't know, just shoot them with a shotgun. We got a machine gun on. Oh no, we shut the propeller off. Okay, well, let's invent something to, like, interrupt the machine gun fire that we don't shoot our own propeller off anymore. So that's a lot of World War One. Is just them going like, okay, things have changed. Yeah, there was World War Two. We seem to have gotten the idea of like, yeah, we can't just like throw people at the line anymore. Except for the Soviet Union, because the Soviet Union just had millions of people. They're like, we don't care about you. Go heat up the machine gun fire. I don't care. Good old Soviet Union / Russia. And you just see World War One battles just take forever. I think I'm trying to remember my battles, because World War Two gets talked about a lot because it's interesting, because there's maneuvers and it's clearly good versus evil. World War One was just a bunch of alliances just got called in on each other, and then nobody. It was attempting to be an old war, and it couldn't be. But yeah, that just it was a lot of. Again, I'm having a hard time like picking battles. And there's probably a lot more battles that happen, but like Verdun and. I think Tannersburg was a battle on the Eastern Front. There's the Gallipoli campaign, Verdun, the Somme, Velvet Revolution. I might have, but I don't recall what it is. Because right now I'm thinking of. Oh shoot! Well, there was one that was. There was a recent one in Ukraine that was named something similar to that in like 2014. It's how Ukraine did its first big breaking away from Russia. And there's quite a few revolutions that are named something. Gets kind of pretty like that. That's what it would be. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, that seems to. Another thing about it, any of them I think that are named similar to that seem to be somewhere like in former Soviet Union, now that I think about it. Anytime I think about it. Because, again, Ukraine, 2014, it was. Can't remember what that was called. I'm wanting to say that there was. I'm blanking because I'm trying between like either it's named after like flowers or it's named after colors, stuff like that. Of course, then there's a whole litany of. And there'd be the reds and the whites in the Soviet Union when Russia collapsed in 1917. So, but yeah, November 17th of November 1989 in Czechoslovakia. Okay, I'd be presuming that that's so. So that would have been. I can't remember exactly when it is. The Berlin. Yeah. Yeah, no, Ukraine 2014, another similar thing happened where so many people were like, nope, we're not dealing with this. The government just like, bye, okay, we're out. I know that that would have been after the Berlin Wall fell, and quite a few Soviet republics were like, well, hey, I mean, if Moscow's not going to clamp down on the fall of the Berlin Wall, we don't like you either. Get out. As opposed to, I think it was 1970s, Hungary tried to do that, and the Soviet Union just cracked down on it hard. I can't remember how many broke away in '89. I want to say Poland was one that did, and Poland still to this day doesn't like Russia. Czechoslovakia would have done it. Of course, right there. Austria and Hungary. Yeah, Austria probably was part of the Soviet Union. You know, it doesn't feel like it is for some reason. I know Hungary definitely was, because the end Soviets cracked down in the '70s on Hungary trying to break away. Yeah, I need to look in to see exactly how many broke away, because I know that even with a bunch of republics breaking away in the late in '89 and '90, yeah, I didn't think so. That's what I was thinking. So I'm trying to think of it with my map of, because I know that it's on the correct side of Germany to have been, but that's what I always thought. I always thought, like, well, no, I don't think Austria was. It didn't feel like it was. I know Hungary was. But yeah. Yeah, that's probably like, yeah. So that would have been, yeah, thinking of my map of Europe. So Poland, Czechoslovakia, Austria, Hungary. Yeah, so because I remember like the very end of World War II. I think at the end of World War II, I think it was somewhere in Austria, is when you actually had like some German troops and Allied troops fighting on the same side. Because soon the German troops were like, nope, we're out. Screw the Nazi Party. We're out. We want to defeat them too. I'm trying to remember. I don't think it was like SS was on our side. SS were probably there in some capacity because they had the SS. I can't remember which side they were on, but I guys know that there was a battle in Austria, like in 1945, just as Germany was about to finally fall, when Allied and Axis troops were fighting on the same side, technically, because even against them, the Axis troops were like, nope, we're out. we recognize that Hitler's lost. So yeah, if that was the case, then that would make sense that the Allies of the western part of Allies would have been holding Austria, going, nope, Soviet Union, you don't get this. If that was the case. That, or that's probably what it was. I would explain why the U.S. was putting missiles in Greece, and I'm guessing the Soviets never got down to Turkey. I can just tell you a little bit of history about it, because there's like certain parts of World War II that are just drilled into at least my U.S. head. There's I love history. Yeah, I absolutely love history. I'll repeat it over and over again too. But yeah, there's like an overall narrative that's probably very U.S. centric that I know by heart, and I try to know more about it. I know, for example, Yugoslavia was just like, nobody's helping us, and we're just fighting everybody off. That's why the Soviets went, you know what? I think it was like Tito. All right, cool. We'll leave you alone. Allies as a whole were like, you earned your own freedom. All right, cool. We'll leave you alone, which is why they were Yugoslavia, I think, was like very communist, but it was also just like both sides just like, we'll leave you alone. We'll just leave you alone. We're not going to force you on one side or the other. But yeah, I'll see if I want to dig into my World War II of like southeastern and just probably like Eastern Europe. Alright, see you later. Have fun. Yeah, I need to study more Eastern Europe. That way it's not just a blob of, and the Soviet Union fought off the Nazis, because it's kind of simplistic. Over here.
We must look at our past, our day.
I think that one is. I'm just reporting to him. Okay, I imagine I got more cases I need to do, but I guess I can talk to you guys.
Good day to you both. I trust you bring better news.
Oh, I do.
We helped where we could.
My father shall be pleased. Thank you. We put much faith in you, and every time you prove us right. Oh, yes.
Well.
Perhaps you may help me with my speech. 'Tis almost written. Almost. I need an ending, a high note on which to finish. I was thinking of talking about you. Would you permit it?
Sure.
People don't always trust Banishers. Perhaps speak of courage, the spark of fire in their souls.
Yes.
This comes to you so easily. We are always so eloquent.
Well, I've led men to war, and fearful men need words of courage.
Yes, they do.
Well put. I shall take it as inspiration as I return to my writing. With the added spice of your profound wisdom, I believe this speech will help restore the company to peace and temperance.
Yes. Maybe. Hopefully.
Good day to you, young lammy.
And to you, my friend. And to you.
Cool. Alright, let's go. Let's go do this case. Again, this haunting case is Saints and Sinners. No, it says Pariahs. What do I have so far? Ishmael, section with anxious deliriums. Okay. Let's go investigate stuff. Okay. Okay, it's in here. Alright. What we got here? Closed, delivery in progress. Okay. Those doors are locked. That's locked. Okay. Around the back we go. Do-da, do-da. Oh, stairs. There's stuff. What we got in there? Alright.
Wards, you're on your own.
Look, I want to be on my own.
The ward's power is gone.
Good.
Did he play for fun or for money?
Good question. I don't know. What's this?
I don't like sand. Gets everywhere.
Yeah, that can be a pain. Yeah, what is this? Just confession. Why did Bennett Law not kill me instead of you, my love? Why did I not find the strength to kill him then? I tried, my love. I tried so hard, but his men pinned me to the ground. I still can hear his drunken voice above the pain and rage after I hit him in the face. An eye for an eye, he claims, till they took mine. Why was I not with you when he strangled you? I can still smell the liquor on his breath, on your hair, on my face when he spat on me. We knew Bennett Law was a bad master. I should have found a way to pay our freedom back before it was too late, to save us from this nightmare of indentured servitude. I have been a coward, and now I must pay by surviving you, my dear Bess, and not being able to punish your murderer. I am a coward for not stopping poor Phoebe from drinking. For all my sins I shall expiate.
Ishmael and his wife were indentured servants, and she died because of a drunkard.
That may explain why he hates liquor and never drinks.
That could explain it. What we got here?
Ishmael claims he's not haunted, but he takes steps to protect himself from ghosts.
Better safe than sorry, I guess. The warehouse key. Okay.
So our mysterious ghost also took time to hide that key. Must be important.
Yeah.
Covenant Beach. What's that?
The key was hidden recently, but before Ishmael placed a ghost ward in his lodgings.
I think we're done here. Let's investigate Phoebe's house.
Yeah. Pursuing it. Yeah, I figured it was that house. What else came? Thing in it. Interesting. Or it's nearby, one of the two. Mistress Walcott, there have been complaints. Do not come to the meeting house drunk again, or you shall spend a day in the pillory as soon as we build one.
Phoebe seems a little too cheerful for the governor's liking.
Chess scores. Interesting.
They've been playing for years. I'm keeping score. Either Ishmael's getting better or Phoebe's getting worse.
Scroll the title at the bottom of the white canvas for Constance.
For Constance. Phoebe's a painter.
This is just an easel. No paints. Unfinished work?
How would you name a painting before starting it?
It wasn't even started, to be honest. It was blank. Title, property for warehouse, title deed, date November 1687, title number, parcel of land, Covenant Beach, area, Bay of New England, dock east, northeast. This is to certify that Phoebe Walcott, resident at New Eden, is registered as the proprietor of the land composed in the above-mentioned title, including a warehouse, a constructible beach, a dock, and the river mouth for the consideration of £80. The transaction is signed in the presence of those witnesses. Fairfax Haskell, Governor William Prince Shepherd.
Phoebe Walcott's done well for herself. Her own warehouse and pier at Covenant Beach.
The key we found must open that warehouse.
Seemed to like it.
Sand. Ishmael was here too.
Covenant Beach?
Yeah.
If there's more to find, it isn't here.
Yeah.
Let's see if Ishmael is back on his feet.
Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there soon. Just saying that over and over again.
To hell with you!
Ishmael's right. Bottles do keep appearing out of nowhere. Was that you I heard screaming just now?
I had something of a fright. An old fool's mind playing tricks on him, and that is all.
I'm guessing the bottles moved. Seemingly by themselves, I'm right, aren't I?
They can't have done. Bottles don't move by themselves. I must be going mad. Yes, that is it. I'm going mad.
No.
Shall we trade?
With a man as kind as you, of course. Take a look.
See what you got. I doubt it's gonna be anything I desperately need, but. Okay, might as well just. Yeah, definitely don't need that. I got 100 of that. It's like you need more of this, Bubba. Unless you probably don't actually need more of it, but you need more of it. Because I don't need it. Alright.
You're not mad. A ghost haunts this store.
But which? Oh no.
Take a breath. I don't know whose ghost it is, and I don't know why they're here, but I will find out. What can you tell me about Covenant Beach?
Phoebe had her warehouse there. Once it was the center of her world. It's derelict now.
But you've been there of late, haven't you? I found sand from the beach in your lodgings. Why did you go to the warehouse? And why would the ghost hide the key to it?
I'm sure your questions make sense to you, but you'll not find the answers stuck to my boots. If you need a reason for a haunting here, look to the drunken owner. Look to Mistress Walcott.
You installed a ghost ward in your room. Were you expecting a ghost?
No, of course not. I wish to ward off evil. The governor being no longer in authority, the Harrows is weak. I thought a ghost ward wise.
Perhaps. But take my advice. Keep it hidden from the mob.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about Mistress Walcott? Speaking as a banisher, her house is a worry.
It is Phoebe who's haunted? That is unsurprising. She took me on when no one else would, and she gave me friendship, and I am grateful for both, but she is a sinner. And also a pain in the behind.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. When she drinks too much, she vanishes, leaving me to run the business alone.
Did she witness the mischief with the bottles?
If she'd seen liquor appear out of nowhere, she'd surely have said something memorable. I think it began after she'd left.
Something may have happened to Phoebe Walcott.
Yeah.
When or how did the phenomenon begin?
I can't say for sure. Bottles have always disappeared from time to time. But that was Phoebe being Phoebe. The bottles falling from the shelves is one thing, but them appearing out of nowhere, right by me, that is no accident.
True.
Ghost is offering you a drink? You thought of accepting?
That is not funny, sir. Liquor brings out the worst in human nature.
I've seen
Mistress
that.
Walcott's conduct is outrageous, but she only hurts herself. and on occasion, my feelings.
If her behavior revolts him so, why does he not leave?
You mind if I check the store now?
I do not. And if Phoebe minds, she'll not hesitate to tell you herself. Right. Best put these bottles away. Again.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
The ghost communicates through the thing Ishmael hates most, liquor.
That's harassment. The ghost knows what it's doing.
Yeah.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
Ishmael said he tidied up, so who's made the mess?
Yeah. Because of a break-in trade to Widow, Mr. Emerson, Farmer Gibbs, Squire Paris, Mr. Carty, Farmer Sykes, Sisters O'Hara. There's been a landslip at the Covenant Beach, and the dock there is destroyed. It shall surprise you not to learn that trade is interrupted. Yours and all, Phoebe Walcott.
So, Covenant Beach warehouse was abandoned.
Then why would a ghost hide the key?
Nice abacus.
Imagine trying to use one of those after a bottle of rot gut.
I don't think I'd want to. Sounds awful.
Miss Walcott, did Mistress Barrow pay for her candles?
What? Oh, I traded them candles for ale.
This is no way to run a business.
Don't be mad, Ishmael. Come, have a drink.
You never change, Mistress Walcott, and it shall be the death of you.
I'm afraid that echo proves that Phoebe Walcott is our ghost.
Ishmael, we've learned that painful experiences in the past, hates drunks. So we have depends on Ishmael law for everything. Guess makes bottles.
The ghost of Phoebe Walcott haunts her own house.
Yeah,
I wonder what she kept in her warehouse.
good question. Let's find out. God, what a very excuse to ramble about history. It is going to make me a bit sad and frustrated when I'm probably going to stream a lot less often. Like, try not to have people at all of the time. Let's see, where is... Okay, so I need to go this way. Actually... Okay, very close. Yeah, that's loaded up just in case. Alright.
Inventory, bills. Ishmael ran the business.
Yep.
What's your thinking on the case?
I honestly don't know.
Phoebe was hiding something in her warehouse. To protect her secret, the ghost hid the key.
Yeah,
Maybe she hated the business so much that in the end she ran away.
maybe, but... Here's to got unanswered questions, which would be like, what did she hate? What was she scared of? All of those things. It's still just so many unanswered questions. business deal gone wrong and somebody killed her. Maybe she died not because somebody was intentionally trying to kill her, but because she was a drunk and because she was drunk.
Not today. You angry?
I guess that's all that's there. Ain't no one else using it. Alright. Okay, still not quite there yet. Welcome to Covenant Beach. We got a mystery, we got a dock to explore. That warehouse is probably the thing that's on the map, maybe, possibly.
Let's get back up.
That's enough out of you. Okay. What's up here? Come on, you little so-and-so. This is like looking like a boss fight, or a mini boss fight if you want to look out.
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Alright, let me flip my coin and see if I can pick the right freaking one this time.
Reveal your true self.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Which way?
Call on me.
Free Highland kiss for you.
Go to you.
They never learn, do they?
Apparently not. But you stay right there for a moment. Oh.
I have another in sight.
Die, you bastard!
Shoot.
Move, Red. Standing by.
Piss off!
I said die. You done? You done now? You recognize you got whooped? Good. Still kind of button nation, but oh well. Alright. I think all I gotta do now is just... Yeah, I think now is just find the warehouse now. Or I need to...
Did we miss a few?
Stay right there for a moment.
Get the hell out of there!
That's not bad at all. Good? You all give up now? Good. Let's see. They're shiny. Okay. Where are you? Yeah, where are you? Okay. To the warehouse we go. To the warehouse we go. I heard it. To the warehouse we go.
If this is Phoebe Walcott's warehouse, it's bigger than I'd imagined.
Yeah.
She had quite the business. Little remains.
Speaking of remains. Alright. There's a ship's arrival. White Hound, Woolwich, loaded with tobacco. Bristol, Golden Tulip. Okay.
This would be a perfect smuggler's hideout.
You think it could be?
At this point in the case, anyone and anything is suspicious.
Yep, I'll agree with that. Still a lot on it to push. Dear Governor Haskell, I am writing this letter of protest because I feel that we have been treated very disrespectfully in your little town of New Eden. We came to you because I was planning to establish a new center of trade. The location seemed ideal. New town, hopeful inhabitants, the sea, the forest, hunters, fishermen, craftsmen. I have made contact with Mistress Walcott, who seemed to be an honorable lady. How disappointed we were. She brings disgrace upon your time, and you should run her out of it. There was dog shit in the food we bought, sir. Dog shit. We shall never trade New Eden again.
Bennett Law. Ishmael's master and the man who killed his wife.
Yeah.
Law docked here. Ishmael must have been devastated.
I bet it was Phoebe who put dog shite in his food.
Seems like she'd do it, for whatever reason.
Right. Let's go find some answers.
Hopefully.
Oh, stinks in here.
Someone had a party here.
That's sad.
Phoebe must have drunk herself sick.
If I was drinking like that, I'd hide away too.
Note to self, remembrance is our only chance to avoid repeating the past. In the event of an epidemic, I must pay my respects to the unknown soldier who now rests at God's Acre. Oh. Let me backtrack real quick. Also, this is where I'm supposed to go.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
You better take the lead.
My thoughts exactly.
Need to clear that out first before I can do anything else. Or is it a thing of...
Perhaps you let me take the lead here.
guess. Okay, apparently.
Let me guide you to the source.
Worst position there. So. Into agreement for Walcott's warehouse renewal of annual warehouse renewal agreement between Phoebe Walcott and Widow Ingersoll. Widow Ingersoll will be authorized to use the warehouse to stock the goods she'll receive from Europe in exchange for an annual rent. I need to get rid of that, but I don't know how to.
Can I tell my arse from my elbow?
I am now a bit lost on what I'm supposed to do, because that's even worse angle, so that's probably not it.
Once you've revealed the routes, I'll destroy them.
I can see. I should take over.
Nope. I need to be. I know I can nail those two. I'm not. What angle do I need to hit that one?
Let me show you the way.
You just show me just a hair more, 'cause I might have to look this up, but I'm not seeing what angle I need to get at. I also have to keep being at the correct angle all the time. I can... This is even worse. No, this can't be correct either. I don't know. I don't know. There's no good angle. What I should do is not highlighting the ledge of it. That's not the correct angle. I'm imagining this is it, but that's not working either. I gotta look this up. I have no clue where I'm supposed to be attacking this from. I'm not following what angle I need to be at to shoot that at. Check the warehouse. Occupied. It's everywhere. See, you'll find there's a path of creeping ivory. Maybe look for crawl space. There's elevator activated. So I was talking about activating that elevator. I didn't. I was kind of like jumping ahead to the part that I cared about. But I made a mistake. Wait, this is... I've gotten up here. Okay, y'all are gonna need to... Click the ivy, return the drop down point. It's near the heart. Left. The elevator. Yeah, so it's confirming what I was figuring. I just didn't know I was just dumb and didn't step forward a few more steps until I could raise the elevator up. Okay.
Blind in this stuff. Do you mind?
Of course not.
Just in time. That took a lot longer than it should have. And get that out of here. Oh, you didn't like that? Excuse me. Save their shooter. Okay.
Shite.
Phoebe Walcott, no doubt.
Probably so.
Should we take a glimpse at the past?
Yes. I can be dumb sometimes.
Himi shaw mar húnjanish.
Yeah, what Red said.
Look at you. Drunkard than a fig merchant on his birthday. You thought you could hide from me here? I am embarrassed for you.
I'm sorry. Oh, stop shouting.
You say you are sorry, but nothing ever changes.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Help me up.
No. I can help you no more.
Help me up. Help me.
Ishmael lied that she was missing. He knew she'd come here.
Yeah.
He ditched his friend when she needed him the most.
Ishmael could have saved him. He's to blame here.
Yeah. But also just might be that thing of this viewpoint like I've helped and 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 you keep doing this. I can't keep bailing you out. I know that earlier I was talking watching BoJack Horseman. One of the things they do show in there is people around BoJack just being like, you keep messing up. I can't keep doing this. And they eventually just break away because it's just doesn't matter how many chances I give you, you keep squandering them. So, you're on your own. Sorry. And back inside we go. Now this door's open, at least, so. Okay. Still have upward to search. Oh, no, actually, that's probably why that cart is pushable. Cart is pushable. I spent too much time not knowing that that elevator was available. Yeah, I just look up real quick to see the elevator. Like, okay, just get little hints of what I need sometimes. up. There. So let's see more.
Pigment. Tops. Yeah, I don't think she ever actually made paint.
Quite possibly. And that's the other use for the card. Okay. Gonna climb up on the stuff, figure out what's going on. Phoebe Walcott's will. Last will and testament of me, Phoebe Walcott, here in New Eden. Ishmael Law gets all I own. He deserves it. That's it. Phoebe Walcott.
Phoebe made Ishmael her heir. That document ties her to him.
Finally, someone's in.
There. Freaking OBS. Alright. I guess I'll need to stitch together. No, it was I'm trying to think. I know it happened before. Crimson Desert's what one I had to stitch two streams together for. So I'll have to do that now for Banishers. Probably getting my gaming thing up and running. My gaming PC up and running. It actually has the power to do all that. So. What was I thinking? I'll remove that tag. It's not a blindish playthrough. I'm just playing through it. I guess I'm playing a blind playthrough, but still. Alright. Counter stream elements is not going to be wanting to do its thing. Possibly. We'll see. We'll just have to see. Alright. Stream elements. Okay, yeah, stream elements is doing its thing. Okay. So I don't know where it cut off, but we just found the last will and testament of Phoebe Walcott. When we did, her ghost said, finally someone's here. Just in case it cut off where it's like, it didn't catch that. Phoebe Walcott said, finally someone's here. So we now can talk to her ghost. Awesome. Alright. Phoebe Walcott left Ishmael everything. Okay.
You're Phoebe Walcott, is that right? I'm Red McCraith.
I know
the Great
who
Czar N.
you are, though you're not who I expected. Did Ishmael send you to take care of me?
Not exactly.
Care of?
You're haunting him. And it's not been good for his anxiety.
I see you've brought company. Good day to you, Mistress Ghost. The Banisher is popular. Should I join the queue?
Ante Duarte, dead Banisher, here to figure out why you linger and then undo the tie.
2 Banishers, all for little old me. Aren't I lucky?
I guess. Dive into stuff.
Tell me more about your past, Mistress Walcott, if you please.
My past? Why?
Something to do.
You're a ghost. Ghosts linger for a reason. The reason is generally to be found in the past.
Yes.
Trust me, we Banishers do this all the time.
We do.
I have no interest in the past.
Should.
Done contemplating my pitiful existence. I spent years trying to forget, kill the pain with comfort. I filled my poor heart with heady vapours. In the end, it killed me. I see it now. My pain is mine and mine alone. I can't kill it. I must let it be. And so should you.
Why are you harassing Ishmael?
Yeah.
I'm not harassing him.
There you are.
He's my dearest and only friend. I'm helping him.
How?
You sent him bottles of liquor. With what intention? He and liquor have a tragic past. As his friend, you must know this.
Yes.
Look, I'm doing my best. This is all very new to me. Being a ghost and so on. And being sober. I'm mostly stuck here in this bloody warehouse. When I try to talk to Ishmael, moving little objects is the best I can manage. I wanted to tell him that I'm here. And what says Phoebe Walcott is here more than her bottles of liquor?
You were trying to communicate. You terrified him. He's a quivering mess.
I died shamefully, dead drunk, alone in the dark. But I'm thinking clearly now. I'm recovering.
That's
I
nice.
can imagine no life without Ishmael. I'll take no death without him neither. I will get better, and I'll remain by his side, just like you two.
You're haunting him. Is it because he left you here to die?
I died here because I was a hopeless drunk. And while yes, it was an unpleasant agony, I've had it coming for years.
He yelled at you. He left you dying in your own vomit. When you didn't return, he didn't worry. He stands to inherit your entire estate.
Well, yes, that's all true. And I did curse him to hell with my dying breath. But what can you do? Life's unfair, and that's that. I'm no longer drunk. I don't miss it. I miss my friend. I miss Ishmael. I want to help him be happy.
Soon we'll call you to a meeting with Ishmael Law. You can tell him what you wish, and then we'll sort things out for good.
Oh, goody!
Yeah, this feeling's going to be one of just we release her. We help her to ascend.
Phoebe's ghost can't see that sending Ishmael liquor harms him.
Yeah.
She means well. Knows no better.
Yeah. Love that power way too much.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
I don't think it'd be up here, but... It's probably actually down there. Alright, let's get back down there, back on our merry way. running. There. Right there, I don't know where. Okay. Nope. You don't give us nothing.
Bloody mongrel! I feel like a bloody target practice.
Excuse me, sir. Don't charge fire on that, that hurts. Ow, quit shooting me!
You're done.
Shooting people with guns, how rude. Alright. I think I'll do the feather collection next up. So I came all this way because I wanted to see if I can get that one haunting case from here, because the other way I just didn't see a pathway. I remember that from last time I played. Well, if I can come from the south, I could probably figure out how to navigate that particular direction. It's probably have to walk through a cave. I still don't know what the cave entrance would be. So. Let me wrap up this haunting case, and then I'll step away for a few minutes to get all of her food. See if I need to turn on the AC or not, because I'm getting a little bit hot, because apparently we can't quite decide what temperature we're going to be in North Carolina right now, what season we're in officially, so.
Your Majesties, it's good to see you again.
You too, Mistress Walcott.
May I help you, sir?
I can help you.
I've been to the warehouse. You were there when Phoebe died.
Phoebe died?
Stop, Ishmael. You know she's dead, and you've known it for some time now. She was falling down drunk, you argued, you left and closed the door. She blacked out and never woke up.
May the great God forgive me, for it is all my fault. And now, she wants revenge.
Phoebe Walcott, I know you're there. Join us, won't you?
Good day there, Ishmael.
'Tis you. 'Tis you torturing me. You really are dead.
Oh no. No, don't cry. Don't panic. I'm so happy we can talk.
To hell with me. It was my job to protect you. I failed to protect my best, and I failed you too. I am so deeply sorry.
You didn't let me down. You were tired of the drinking. You told me as much. My mind's so clear now. You can only die once, you see. I'll grow stronger, and I'll protect you now. You'll run the business, and I'll help you. You deserve only the best, Ishmael Law, my finest and only friend.
I don't blame him. Again, just if somebody's up for a stumbling drunk, at some point you'd be like, you know what, I can't do this anymore. But she can't stay.
Phoebe Walcott, I know you wish the best for Ishmael. I know your intentions are good. But by staying, you'll only weaken him or scare him to death. You must go.
I'd rather stay. I promise I'll be quiet. I'm a quick learner.
I'm sure you would be.
You're still here. I'll just do what you're doing.
I'll be gone soon enough.
Leave Ishmael to the rest of his life. He'll take care of himself. He'll have a better future, thanks to you.
Strange that I never thought of it before. It's obvious now. The party is over. I should go.
Glad you're seeing clearly. Farewell.
And rest easy.
Go in peace.
Go in peace, not pained by your vice any longer.
Mr. McWraith, you are a fair man. I will be eternally grateful to you, sir.
Just happy to help. Okay, I want to do the missing feathers quest. Let me see about these points. I know there's a few spirit points I've earmarked to do something with. Using outburst. Banish gauge is full. Increase damage 95. Conceal banish points. King manifestation. Ooh, that's a tricky one. That's actually a tricky one. I haven't been needing health necessarily though. I've been pretty good / fortunate to not need that. See if there's anything else. Okay, so outbursts increased by 30. Enemy manifestation increased the damage by 15%. Damage taken reduced by 5% for each manifestation cooldown versus dealt by Ateas increased by 30. Red takes more damage though. Then over this way. Conjun, post parry attacks versus hits versus parrying. Maybe if I can ever freaking parry well, that'd be very helpful. Yeah, well, that would be helpful. Ceaseless versus Grave Effect. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do those two. Okay, and I can upgrade that when I'm back at my camp. Very nice. Which, speaking of camp, hey, I'm right near it. Okay, I'll run into there, upgrade everything, and then I'll step away for a few minutes to take care of a few things. To the end of the wilds. Brooch, manifestation damage, strength, vitality. Upgrade it. Do an upgrade again. Okay. And I need 2 more elite gems to upgrade the brooch to its final relic status. Let's do a sweep of everything else. See if there's anything else that can be upgraded, just for the sake of getting it upgraded, because why not? step away for just a few moments. Okay. So again, I think I'm gonna just look at those feathers. We'll get everything. Oh, this is, I think all that's like feathers and more feathers. And that's also possibly feathers. And that's hunting case. Need to investigate, and then so think that was the haunting case I was trying to get to that whole time. And up there is where I can do iron shortage. Okay, sites and centers. Let me get those feathers and get them to their proper place, and then I'll jump to one of the other haunting cases. See if I can at least clear out the haunting cases that are present on the map and the follow-ups, as they seem to be. Then... yeah, that's just like we're gonna go to Fort Jericho after that. Another farmer little doll hanging around this area somewhere.
According to the map,
One less to worry about.
Yeah, today I was talking about treasure, I'm sure.
according to our map, the treasure can't be far.
Yeah.
The treasure must be hidden nearby.
Yes. Goodies. Ceremony heading north, northwest, turn right at the torch, base of the tree. Leave the cemetery, not ceremony. The word that's on the screen and where my character currently is the cemetery. Anyway, north, northwest, turn right at the torch. This is north, northwest. Just gonna turn a bit into a run around until I find a thing probably at this rate.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
Maybe. Let's try.
Yep.
already find it by accident before. Feeling I already found it before. So I wasted my time. Or maybe I didn't, I have no idea. There's a little so-and-so, so it'd be easy for me to find it by accident earlier. Birds. Okay. Scoot. Okay. And we go. Okay.
Hear that? Bird song. Follow it.
You got it. Oh.
They brought more friends.
Just like hang out there for a minute.
Watch out! We made it angry.
Yeah, what's new?
I'm a bit of this.
Ow. Stop that. Being rude. Yep.
Ready and waiting.
Bird. That sounds so pretty. So I'm just like,
Hear that? Bird song. Follow it.
A feather. Perfect fit for Ruth's book.
Let's find the herring gull one now. Caleb talked about the shores.
you know what he did? That make a lot of sense. Really would. If I go completely nuts. Yeah, that's the direction to go. Okay. I'm gonna go into the south.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Call on me.
Is it just me?
I felt it too.
spoils from whooping on 'em. That just sounds lovely. Climb. Okay.
Did we miss it, too?
Excuse me. Screw you. Okay, screw you. Oh, you want some? No, hold on a minute. I'll whoop your ass. Okay. Hey, I'm just chill for a minute.
Can I join in too? Did we miss a few?
Away with you!
How'd you do that? Oh, you died. Oh, good. But the Indians just like to sit right there. Why?
That song is new. Let's find its owner.
There's the feather. Pretty, Ruth. I like it.
Let's tell Mr. Watson that the job is done.
Agreed. Sharpening these feathers, get this quest done. Start getting some other haunting cases done. Tempted to see if I can go find the last case. That way I at least have them all started and then go from there. Dear Mr. Watson, I'm responding to your letter regarding my abilities. I'm delighted to know. Everything he was outside, I just thought I'd like go in here because I was a bit of a dum-dum. Hello?
Caleb, what can I do for you, Mr. McWraith?
Here, a complete compendium of the Birds of New Eden by Ruth Watson. It's all there.
Her work is done. I owe you so much. Thank you. From the first to the last, thank you.
Happy to help.
I'll leave you in peace, Mr. Watson.
There's no peace for the wicked, Mr. McWraith. You and I both know that.
Collecting feathers for a grieving Puritan. What a weird day.
I don't know if he deserved it, but let's say we did it for Ruth.
Yeah, he was perfect, but I don't think he was anything out of ill content. His brother, on the other hand, he was doing it because he was a raging a-hole. Okay. Of course, I can also go there and start those activities, but there's that point of interest, and there's that wall. There's a lot of things I can do. Let me just do the haunting cases, that way I'm not taking forever today. I also, at some point, do need to get to Fort Jericho to try to keep this moving along. Let me fast travel to the middle house and can't get that. Also said I wanted to just let me go up here and just do the Saints and Sinners. It's gonna be a quick time. I'm gonna have to fast travel that general area to cut down on time anyway, so. This big old might as well anyway. Got a third of this game completed now. Maybe there'll be a stream at some point where I just go around and just collect everything with a guide to figure out where stuff is and go from there. Okay. Go to the beach. Go to the beach. Beach, beach, beach.
Ugh. Siblings.
Feeling guilty about Iomi Day and Temi.
On principle, I refuse to feel guilty. Yes, I feel guilty. I should have made the journey. I should have gone to see them.
Time flies.
And oh, how it has flown.
Yep. Yep, time loves to fly.
Doesn't this ocean air just make you want to sail the open seas?
I've always wondered where your love of boats came from.
I definitely was a pirate in a previous life.
God, this little old straight red in the tail. Definitely a lot of humorous little moments for sure. Okay, I wonder, like, well, why didn't I like just like fast travel there? I guess that hasn't been discovered yet. This is an all new portion of the map.
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Heck yeah. Got enough of these I can
Reveal your true
sell the
self.
Hogging all the fun.
There's more of.
And stop.
They brought more friends.
Excuse me, bad dog. Wow, Red, what was that? That was crap. Anyone else answer the question?
They've get back up.
Never mind.
I'll
do this myself.
Oh, no, you don't.
Eyes peeled. I have another in sight.
No. Okay. You have to sit there and like chill for a second. You need to deal with your friends.
Standing by.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
kiss for you.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
I have another in sight.
Okay, just like chill right there. Oh, good lord. Who that our did? Took out a wanderer. Well, oh boy, okay.
I'm right here, you know.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Come on, come on, come on. That's all you got? Come on. What are you? Need to tap you a few times, okay. Wow, that was a bad shot. My loot and GTFO. The one thing I might never get done, I don't know if I'll ever do a endless nest up to the endless nest where it is you can do like multiple times. I may never do that because that could be taxing. There. Okay.
There's more of.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Nope, you don't get just a dead body.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Well, it can hack off because it's not getting it. Okay. Now, y'all just gonna let me do what I was trying to do. Or I need to kill more of you. Again. So I'm doing y'all already did.
Whose clothes are these?
Oh.
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Light the campfire. Let's make sure all that's good and kosher.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
October 12th, 1685, the Greta left Plymouth on September 30th. For the year 1685, we have been sailing for only 2 weeks, but the weather has been capricious since our departure and has not stopped tormenting us since. The waters are tumultuous and the storm never leaves us. This plays greatly on the morale of my men who are already tired. October 22nd, Bedrive, our helmsman, is rather pessimistic, a little too much for my taste. However, he is a seasoned sailor with whom I have already traveled. I don't understand why he looks so desperate. He only talks to complain about the trip and says that we are headed straight for disaster. If he continues, I'll gag him and tie him to the mainmast. October 24th, we lost the sailor Canham today. He had been suffering from a high fever for several days. He was the youngest among us, barely grown up, still a child. It'll be up to me to tell his mother the news. I hate this part of my job. November 3rd. Bad weather keeps pushing Greta to the shore. It is like the winds and the fogs refuse to let us reach any safe harbor. Tonight, Bedrive advised me to find shelter as soon as possible. I studied my old maps and remembered the small town of New Eden is not far from our position. I sailed there a few years ago. The colony was small, but maybe we could find some help there. Tomorrow morning, despite the thick fog, I shall set a course to the small harbor and hope for the best. The rest of the diary is unreadable. Count book. Ship from Plymouth, departure on September 30th to Boston, crew 30. Ward about. We about to not have that ward being about. That ward is still around. And does you want to know what's over there? So I shall figure it out. Alright. There you are.
I'm with you once more.
Nice. I want to go.
I love doing that.
Different. Have this area initially, at least initially explode.
Nice view. Look at that old wreck.
Hey, I'm not that old. Cave. Wonderful.
It could be. I'll be awful, admittedly. So.
Right, where's the exit?
We found our way in, we'll find our way out. Watch your step.
Piss off!
That's not gonna move. Go down there. Let's see if that's not gonna be doable. I think I picked up what I need to put down. Probably jump to its head a little sooner than I absolutely needed to, maybe.
Well, that was exciting.
It looks like I said, I'm gonna go see. Heck all this. Just like stay right there for a moment while I get you up there.
Standing by.
Have some of this!
I guess that's all that's down here. If I were just for all of that, but yeah, I'll be back later. I'm just gonna, you know, just do the haunting case. Then I found this, and I'm a nosy little SOB, so. This feels like a really bad idea.
Do you mind doing the seeing thing while I'm blinded by this pea super?
When I tell the thing that I can blow apart, like, hey, you can see it, right? I'm like, I don't want to see it, I want to destroy it. Over here, 'cause I think this is right. Okay, I'll go in here. And then we'll simply go right here. And then we'll seemingly be at a dead end. Yeah, probably need to. I think I need to get myself an actual chair at some point. That's not a fair seat over there. Okay, so. Sense. Yeah, I kind of took note of it, but I just want to presume there's some other way to go. I did something out there, now I need to just like go to the other side, or... If I can get to that platform, I can see where I can climb up higher at least. Okay. Give myself a little bit longer on this ship, or so long I'm probably gonna just try to get back to just doing those haunting cases. At some point I do need to stop and eat dinner, and I don't wanna completely not do that. Ooh, I can go this way, okay.
This is a job for a marksman.
Hey, I am a marksman.
And we go. And we go up, up, up.
Get back up!
Just chill there for a second.
Have some of this!
Hey, you look like you can use some bullets right there. There's a attack. Oh, you don't feel like you're happy.
Ask boy.
Bastard!
I blasted that door open. I'm presuming I jumped down there. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, looks like I did jump down there. More probably like I rappel down there like a civilized person without breaking Red's ankles. What we got here?
Got it.
I do enjoy a treasure hunt.
You do be nice. Okay, what does that do? Rifle weak spot damage increased by 200% against enemies affected by ensnare. First damage, but it takes by 30. Health points are reduced. What I need for an upgrade? Those. Okay. That's hard to turn down. I do like to ensnare them to keep them in place, then I'll shoot them. I can take another second to aim for a weak spot. I can do that. Oop, I did not mean to do that. Aim it right back doors again.
That was fun. I could take the treasure hunting.
A lot of it is underground.
Banisher it is then.
Yeah, they did a good job of... And I like those little moments of humor. And it does show that this, they know each other well. They like to tease each other. I tell you, especially like to tease Red.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
real quick. Recharge. Or the decorations. I'm pretty sure I'm saying that wrong. And okay. Let's go find that cave entrance now. I might only be able to get this one. And basically up and away at other stuff, but Stranded Sailor's Unsent Letter, January 13th, 1686. My sweet Ashland, as I write this letter, the fear that I might never reach you settles in my stomach. I know I may never leave the hostile shores of the New World. We are only a few remaining since the grid has sunk. Many are sick and wounded. The small rescue party sent by the captain to New Eden never came back, and the captain has died since. His legs smelled so bad we had to rid his body into the water. We do not have the strength to properly bury him. A few nights ago, I think I heard howlings and whispers in the dark. Wolves? God has abandoned us. This land is cursed. Well, based upon some of the stuff that the settlers and Puritans and such did in the New World when we first came here, that makes sense.
The veil here is as thin as in the cave where you found me. The same lonely feeling presses down.
That's something.
Something's written here.
I'll wait for you.
Something's written here. I believe it's from Marcy.
Don't leave me.
I don't know if these are comforting or terrifying.
I go with creepy.
Yeah. Where are you, Hugh? Please return to me.
Corpse is this hearty? Die, you bastard!
Okay. I'll pray for your mercy.
She sounds restless.
Yeah.
How long has it been since you returned?
Evil mustn't take over your faith.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
I hope so. But I'm gonna have a field day for finding it. That is.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
The ward's power is gone.
Good. Well, yeah, we're gonna be just zopping around. I gotta zip up what I want to do first. Maybe I can go this way. No, I can't. Okay, it's gonna come another time. Fine. Fine. I'll wait to get up there then. Can't go up there, but I can go across here. Okay. That's how you get up there. Hey, what do you know? Climb, 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 red, climb, climb, climb. Okay.
Shall we?
Oh, we shall. We shall. There's a better up here. Never know when this path might come useful again. Okay. Imagine probably getting really close to that one achievement to have, I think, like 10,000 pieces of 8, I think. Yeah, we just have a big old cave to wander around out here. This one case might take a little bit longer than I think. Just wander around this cave for a bit, apparently.
Arise into thy resting place. We don't have the same definition of a resting place.
No, we don't. Now, my God, let I beseech thee, thine eyes be open, and let thine ears be attent unto the prayer that is made in this place. Now therefore arise, O Lord of God, unto thy resting place, thou and the ark of thy strength. Let the priest, O Lord God, be clothed with salvation, and let thy saints rejoice in goodness. O Lord God, turn not away the face of thine account anointed. Remember the mercies of David thy servant.
I've brought stew. 'Tis your favourite. Bread and water, too.
It smells so very good. Thank you. I'm sad to disappoint, but I am fasting.
As did our Lord Jesus Christ himself. Truly, you and he walk the same path. I'm so very proud of you.
Hugh Batchelor let his sister starve herself.
He's convinced that she was chosen by God. Does she believe it too?
Let's look for Marcy. She can't have gone far.
And they bring him unto the place Golgotha, which is being interpreted the place of a skull. And they gave him to drink wine mingled with mirth, but he received it not. And when they had crucified him, they parted his garments, casting lots upon them, what every man should take. And it was the 3rd hour, and they crucified him. And the superstition of his accusation was written over the King of the Jews. His superscription of his accusation was written over the King of the Jews. Through me your faith will be restored. What we got in here? Ooh, nice. Beyond the great below. According to the second chapter of Caracosa, beyond the external desert run the icy waters of Huber, which can be crossed only if Saluli, the man standing on the devouring river, accepts you on this boat. Some warlocks, like Marcius of Athens, when studying the roots of Greek myths, believe the river itself is made of the pain of dead thrown away by the boatman. Then beyond the river stands Ergalia, the great citadel with its 7 gates guarding the vast plains and plateaus where reside the dead around the glorious palace ruled by the dreadful queen Erskigul and her living husband Nergal. I'm assuming I'm saying some of these right. Those await also the crouching Namatru and the Anukikai lords, the 300 potenates, and the clothless Galu. Finally, at the center of the palace stands an empty throne. Whoever unlucky enough to sit on it may raise his head to watch the primordial stars, telling the names of the true gods who shaped the world and still rule upon everything. There hides all the magic in the universe. There burns the primal truth. There may ascend those who have been accepted by the celestial court. Beyond the great below, unreachable for most, disdained by the pursuers like myself. E.R.
This is old. It must predate the Bachelors.
Early settlers, natives.
Don't see it. Over there, but here we are. That'll do. I figured there was a way around. All of the weapons on you. Okay. this is another. I need to. Nope, this is a dead end. I cannot reach it from there. There we go. Just took a moment to study my surroundings. Yes. Okay. Fuck. Oh, wait. Okay. Something just put down. I just picked it up. Ah, yeah. There. I've got a feeling that this is probably going to be a thing of just religious manipulation. Oh no, the Lord has chosen you. Lord chose you, sister. Don't be scared. I want control over you, my sibling, so I'm just going to tell you to starve yourself. Particularly a raging a-hole that likes power. Definitely the biggest thing that can be taken from Christianity, especially in the United States. It's just people that really just want power.
Look to me.
Die, you bastard!
And they all died because they suck. Okay. What's up? Yeah, you got that.
Away with you!
Recon out walls like that. Therian's notebook, March entries, March 1637. Proctors are back from their trip to Providence. Curiously, Anton only exchanged a few words with me. He looked serious or suspicious. I couldn't say. Usually more talkative. Something must have happened on their trip. March 18th. Last night, Ethel and Anton visited me about a strange book, the Agrippa. They say they received it from a merchant who had it himself from a receiver. According to them, the book contains dark secrets about immortality. They wanted me to read it too, as I'm more experienced. March 25th. I finished reading the book. It contains many forbidden knowledge. Few chapters speak of resurrection, even less so of immortality, but the rituals are rigorously depicted. Unless I am mistaken, they could be workable after a few months of training. March 26th. I started my research with Anton and his wife, and we were able to perform a minor ritual to summon a spirit. It was a great success. Old Richard, who died many years ago, came back as a ghost for a few minutes. Ethel seems to have a real gift for this kind of occult stuff. Anton made us promise not to tell anyone for the moment. Oh, how did this go?
Our Agrippa friends from the mill were here too.
Ah,
They were looking for the devil. Marcy was looking for God.
And now an angel has taken up residence.
Possibly. Atherin's notebook from April 16th. Anton and I continue to learn minor rituals. It's fascinating to understand how the spirit world works. As for Ethel, she started to study more complicated rituals depicted at the end of the book we found. April 21st. Ethel believes we need more people for her ritual, and Anton suggested we tell our neighbors about the book. To avoid any condemnation, we decided to initiate Jack and Appleton. They could easily convert their family if they listened to us. April 30th. Anton gathered everyone in his barn to make a speech to our new members. I must admit, he knows how to be eloquent when he needs to be. For now, there are 7 of us. Fittingly enough to perform any major ritual. Oh no. I don't like how this is going to potentially turn out.
Red, come. I found something.
Oh boy. A rusty knife, its blade stained with Marcy's blood.
A bloody knife in a dingy cave. Always a pleasure. That's something to tell us.
Yeah. Gotta find out what it is. What happened?
Now the past is mine to see.
It's always good. It's always good.
Oh Lord, please help me. I'm scared. I can't do this alone. Cut it down. Cut it deep. Well do I know it. Take my hands. Take my hands and mark them so your flock may see. So they will no longer doubt you. Do it, Marcy. Do it, my darling. Grant me the strength to do my duty. Your blood is the blood everlasting. I will speak your sainted words. They will listen and believe.
God.
She cut herself. Where did the whispers come from?
Maybe she was under the influence of a malignant spirit. There's a trail of blood. Let's follow it.
I presume it's gonna go this way. Turns Ethereum's notebook from September 2nd. Ever since the cracks in the walls have appeared, spirits are restless. Our rituals are becoming more and more unstable. The cave is no longer safe. We have no other place to hide. I fear another tragedy will occur lest we decide to leave this place and never come back. December 8th. Anton finally made the decision to stop our rituals until we find a safer hiding place. In the meantime, Ethel has asked me to continue the study of the Agrippa. November 16th, Anton made an unexpected discovery. While he was working in the mill, the ground collapsed from under his feet. He fell into a small cavity that used to lead to a larger cave infused with esoteric forces. Is this fate or chance? I can never decide. November 25th, my research has taken a new unexpected turn. We are getting closer to our goal. That's blood. Okay. More blood.
Poor thing. How long has she been lying here, forgotten?
Too long.
How has she gone unnoticed?
Perhaps the path was already blocked. I can feel her presence. You have her tie. Summon her.
Show yourself.
Let's talk. What the heck happened?
Our Father who art in heaven, I thank you for your blessing.
Ethereum's notebook from June. Appleton has discovered, June 2nd, Appleton has discovered a strange cave during his usual monitoring of fishing. In his own words, he believes he saw shadows dancing on the walls. He claimed the strange atmosphere of the place almost suffocated him. We decided with Anton and Ethel to go explore it. June 3rd. This cave is a gift. Ethel immediately felt the potential of this place. It's as if the spirit world and ours were colliding. Anton has decided we should stay here to give our masses and continue our research on immortality. June 18th, our installation is complete. We were able to give our first mass in this sacred place. To celebrate our discovery, we performed an important occult ritual. Ethel managed to summon a creature, but after a few minutes, the demon got out of control and attacked Appleton. Anton and I eventually chased the demon away, but Appleton is badly injured. For the first time, one of our experiments has failed. Anton blames me for this failure. He should just find someone else to help him. June 23rd, I noticed that our last ritual left little strange cracks in the walls of the cave. If you approach it, you can hear cries of pain. I think it's a gateway to hell. We may have gone too far. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say you went too freaking far, buddy. Okay, now let's just chat.
Good day to you, Miss Bachelor.
My child, you may call me Marcy, for I am the angel Marcy, sent to guide and protect. Are you an angel too? I see your man with you. Were you sent to guide and protect him, to be his light in the darkness?
He should be so lucky. I'm Antea Duarte, and I'm no angel. This is Red McGrath. We're Banishers.
Hi.
I see sadness in you, Antea Duarte. Sadness and goodwill and not a shred of evil.
Nice of you to say, but I have my moments.
You should listen to me when I say nice things about you, because they're true. God is never wrong. You see, God speaks to me. In visions, he reveals his light. What would you ask him? What would you ask the Lord? Ask, and I will answer.
I notice you have the mark of the Lord. Your stigmata. How did you get them?
He gave them to me. He came to me, took my hands in his, bathed me in his divine light, and granted me his blessing.
What is this place?
It's a blessing, isn't it? Our Lord guided you here, just as he did for me.
Now do we know it was God?
Don't you feel it? His warmth, his goodness, his light. It's him. Why, who else could it be? God called me to this blessed place that he, through me, may redeem it. This, my child, is what it means to be an angel.
Tell me more about these visions. What do you see in them?
He bade me follow his path, to suffer for those I love, as his son did before me. I agreed, of course.
Do you see God?
Not exactly. I see a white lighter die and die again, forgiving the undying demon forged to eat her. I see them locked forever after in a dance that never ends. My visions are warnings. New Eden is sinking.
I can agree with that.
What happened to you, Marcy?
What happened? I opened my heart and let in the light. And do you know, it had always been there.
You starved yourself. You refused your brother's food. Is that what killed you?
God gave me a duty. I should sacrifice my body, as did his son, that my people may have forgiveness. I must carry the light to unbelievers, so that with it in their hearts, they may be saved by the light of the Lord.
You sacrificed your body for the salvation of others. I'm sorry. I don't know how that works.
Our people are plagued by evil. Darkness grips them.
I've noticed.
Yeah.
In the turmoil of my dreams, I'd watch them writhe and burn in endless flaming turmoil. I knew not what it meant, but you kindly helped me understand. In revealing to me the horror lurking in the shadows, God was showing me the goodness waiting in the light. My suffering lights the way to salvation.
We're gonna have to talk to Hugh about this, aren't we?
Yeah. Probably so.
We must leave you.
God goes with you, my child, whether you know it or not.
That's...
Wait. I feel something. Someone. My brother. I'm here. Hugh.
Oh boy. Alright, Hugh, I don't feel like you need to die, but... Well, I kind of do, but not by my hand necessarily.
My brother!
My angel. Mr. McRae, can you see her now? Is she not magnificent? Is she not a blessing from the Lord High God himself?
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Yeah.
I'll justify neither my comings nor my goings.
You might have to, school teacher.
Yeah, dude. Right now, I don't want to kill you. But you're pushing your luck. Because you're really annoying. This is my playthrough. Can I do whatever I want? I'll do another playthrough. Which will probably not going to be terribly different, where I'll just... I'm probably be most just releasing all the spirits anyway. It's funny to know where it's like I killed a bunch of them. Or banished them all, we'll see.
Your own sister starved. How could you allow it?
Would you have me oppose the will of the Lord my God? No. Never.
I know it pained him to see me suffer. But my suffering was the path to my sainthood.
Uh-huh.
I know you followed me. No need to deny it, just tell me why.
Yes.
I would go to the cave, but the devil's agents had blocked the way. I hoped the Banisher would lift their spells. Though I confess I feared you'd make it worse.
Marcy had visions. She heard voices. Did you know this?
Of course I knew. They scared her.
God sent a trial to test me, but he also sent me a guide. My brother, sir.
Did you not talk to Reverend Davenport? Or Haskell, maybe?
Why would I do such a thing when the Bible is clear? In visions, God reveals himself to the chosen few. My sister is one of them. I'd known all my life that Marcy was special. Here was the Lord's own proof.
You took advantage of Marcy's trust. You let her starve.
No, I did not trust him. I trusted God. The Lord spoke to me. He set his mark upon me. He chose me.
Stop your doubting now, and gaze upon the face of an angel, and glory in the work of the Lord. Behold your salvation.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah. I'm going to do another playthrough where I'm killing everyone, and that's one where he is going to die without a doubt, obviously. But she seems like she truly believes, and I'll let her ascend.
Marcy Bachelor, dearest angel, your holy work is done. God has forgiven your people.
He did? They are saved in his eyes and his heart?
Yes.
Not yet, but they will.
Yeah,
You see, the Lord heard your prayers and sent us to lift the curse. Isn't that good news?
Good news indeed. The best news. O Lord, for your blessing, it is right to give you thanks and also praise. And you, sister, I thank you too.
You're welcome. Off you go.
Salvation. Salvation and an end to suffering. 'Tis done, my brother. You were right. I'll see you soon. I'll wait for you at his right hand.
You have been heard.
What have you done? You've doomed us. You've damned us all.
Are you all right?
Aye. Old memories.
Your sisters.
Aoife, mostly.
If I'd had a big brother, I'd have liked him to have been like you.
I haven't visited her grave in a very long time.
Perhaps Once this is over, it shall be time. Sounds like a good place to stop. Take stock.
One more, then I'll be back into the main story track. Okay, we got another spirit point. Either on the edge or waiting stance. Waiting stance. Then once Ray gets another point, I can either do one of these. Probably that one. That would be good to have. There. Going to fast travel closer to that haunting case. First I'm gonna have to...
I think we've hit a nerve.
Bloody mongrel! One less to worry about.
Oh, excuse me. Don't hit me in the back. You know, you get that. That's enough. Okay. I'll fast travel. I'll at least start getting closer to it. I'll probably get that case done. I'll at least get started in this stream, and then I'm also gonna have to. Yeah, I'll start dinner here soon. I'm gonna have to download both streams and then stitch them together, and maybe even like crop out a thing or two here or there. Why am I in the screen? What am I doing? I think that one would probably be the one that's closest. I'm presuming and hoping that's the closest one. Oh, I felt good. Okay. I felt good. Okay. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'll be done soon. Is that what you think? Yeah, you're right. I need a dinner too. You're right. I need to head down like to the southwest.
Have some of this.
Jesus, that's the right way. End up by the time to a dead end. Okay, I need to get back on the road. Get on the road again. On the road again. There. See any more of those? Yeah, we got 2 more there to follow up on haunting cases. Okay. Just need to keep going that way. Alright. Trying to figure out what Olive might be trying to do.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Possibly, yeah, how do we get in there? See, that's the thing. How do we get in the first place? What do you see? These are perfectly in the way. Dang, get out of here. It's like I was just clawing up something. Don't know what it is, but it doesn't sound like it's into the world if she's clawing it up either. Alright. I don't know if I ever found the key for that particular chest, but do an exhausting case, hopefully.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
Let's get this fire lit. Blue wine. Okay, then we're gonna have something we can discover along the way.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
There it is.
Looking at this is giving me the willies. Is it cursed?
Indeed it is, Red. Indeed it is. Looking for the shepherd. 3-piece. That's a pseudo dead end. Let's explore the buildings up there. Hey, did I already get any games done? Don't just mystery even to me. I'll do it. One of the shepherd. Hey, thank you for following. I was... Check this. Okay. Can I... Oh, out the door. Can I get inside?
Oh there.
Hello.
Anyone home? Mary Claire, how is your sister? Is everything all right?
And silence is your answer.
Let's try to find something useful outside of the house then.
Yes. What have we got around here? What have we got back here? It don't seem like nothing. Okay. There. What have we got over here? Okay. Okay, we'll find this next haunting cave. Oh. I think that's just that, okay. That's just a cursed chest. Can you go down and around? Okay. Okay, okay. Probably got plenty of it. Then again, I never have enough. I could just sell it if I have too much, I suppose. There. Oh, that entering a new area, I could tell. Okay. Let's go get this haunting case at least started.
Oh.
This quick mist is different.
How so?
Like it's fortified for protection.
That doesn't. Oh, that. So I'm gonna need to go down somehow.
Fair is foul and foul is fair. There's a lot of fog down there.
Follow my lead.
What do I got down here? There you go. That was gonna attack me. Hi.
Off with you.
No.
Elizabeth.
I remember you. The Banisher from New Eden Town.
That is.
When we met, I thought you alone. In truth, a ghost walks with you.
Aye. Invisible. Indivisible.
You should not be here.
But I am, so. Why are you here?
You are bound to the world of the living. Why is that, do you think?
You should go.
Ask you questions. Why should I go?
Did the fever take you?
Inevitably, yes. I, and I alone, had long accepted it. Stay away from my sister. Stay away from Mary Claire. Be gone. You have no business here.
Oh my lord.
Call on me.
Elizabeth cares. Deeply.
Why?
Yes. She's very protective.
Perhaps something around this cove will tell us about this Mary Claire.
'Tis the wind that sweepeth the land that thou and I hath sown before, with gentle palms upon the earth, and our backs hunched and hard and sore. Like my back is sitting in this broken chair. 'Tis the silent sounds of dusk, doleful in autumnal bliss. Blessed be thy longing hands, blessed be the home of thou missest. That would explain why Red seems to know who is in that house. Probably a minor oversight in QA, where you shouldn't have known who it was yet, but anyway. 'Tis the thread of wool thou spinnest. Blessed be thy longing hands, blessed be the home thou missest. 'Tis the thread of wool thou spinnest, weaving warmth into our meal. O Lord, let us taste rest, let us be quiet and soft and still. 'Tis the scent of salt and water, 'tis our ache that you absolve, 'tis our grief for Ireland, and the strength of our resolve.
Weird. She seems hostile, but also tries to guide us towards something.
Already able to control wisps. Her ghost grows strong fast.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, calm down, okay.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
What is poem book? And I look at her. Her hair is black as the earth I was born on. Her eyes as blue as the river I bathed in. Her lips as soft as the warmth of the sunrise on the hill of Tara, and hands as brave as Fionn McCumholes. The last letter of that name. I'd follow her wherever she goes. I'd rather suffer 1,000 times than let her go. I'll throw myself off Balling Bima if it would let me hold her hand. For the sound of your eyes. For the sound of your eyes. For the sound of your eyes through this great beating heart, I feel your presence like the wind on Muir Eton. Penetrating your aura that my fingers consume, dizzy with migraines, a warrior without his conquest. Dizzy with mirages, a warrior without conquest. By this pearl of life is all I desire, a burst of sigh I feel and understand. I imagine your delicate hands clasping a bouquet of flowers. My love, I live you, I swear, be my blood. When the banshee howls under the full moon in search of her lost offspring, when Carmen dies of grief in the darkness of his prison, then you can hear the echoes of my pain. When the Tuatha de Danann are... I'm feeling really unsure about how I'm saying these. When the Tuatha de Danann are... I feel like this is supposed to be like Gaelic, Irish. I'm butchering the pronunciations. I am sorry. Are acclaimed for saving the ancient peoples. When the fairies come to bring good fortune to all the wretched, then you can hear my journey resound. Area will always be in me. Wherever I go, her memories will be mine, and you can never take them away from me. Area, I will always be in me, and when I am dead, I will return to her. My bones will be her hill, my hair shall be her forest, my blood shall be her rivers, and my ashes will be her flowers. Yes. Okay. Okay.
How about a chant to reveal the past?
Yeah, you always do that. That makes sense. Okay. Hearkening. What happened here?
Imi shaw mar húnjanish.
What Red said.
You could have stayed home to write. How's your leg?
Still crippled. Besides, I needed air, and I like it here.
I know you like it here.
Elizabeth!
What?
Are you alright?
Yes. Wait. No. My necklace is
According
gone.
to our map, the treasure can't be far.
Mary Claire is our ghost sister.
Mary Claire is hobbled. Her sister must have done the chores.
They seem very happy indeed.
Apparently I found a treasure map now. It's supposed to be around here somewhere. The wisp's over there now. Okay. Up. And then we're gonna do a hop. And then who's now?
The words of a ghost may resonate here.
Yes, maybe.
Not a word, not a yearning, and yet the leaves of every tree whisper thy name away.
You used to write me poems.
If I remembered it, I'd not admit to it.
Oh, come on. It was not that bad.
I need to go this way to go around. And up we go, up we go, up we go. Oh. What's over there? Okay. Go up there. And what about you? Right, you.
Can I join in too? This isn't over yet.
Gotta get in there for a second.
Down, boy.
Alright. Backdrop was very really interrupted. I can get this. Get this thing moving pretty.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
This gets done for I end stream, so. Okay. These.
She is the leaf brightening upon the breeze.
Okay.
How did it go? The light in your eyes.
The warmth in thy eyes.
You do remember.
Shroud of poetry. For everything I long for, mistress of mercy, anoint thine lips with blessed sweetness of passion, mine own love for thee. Beta Virgo, Queen of Heaven, unfailing, I drink from thy fountain of wisdom and joy. Until morning I burn to be worthy of the covenant that binds us to the mysteries of our creation. Interesting. Okay. Okay, now. Where did this go? Went that way. We are going to make it.
Something has me. Wards.
And another. Wards, so I can destroy it. War cards couldn't be that simple. Free wood, mean. Okay.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
Indeed they do. What do I have it here?
The dainty sparkle of Helios's lamp shining through the space of each quivering branch.
Annotated poetry. How may I put down to paper, unreadable, leaving home, leaving it all behind, whatever she may say, I miss Eru. Words crossed out, the world moves, but come now, if ever before. The shapes of what my life could have been if I had stayed to marry that man flickered before me in my dreams. Thou came, thou sacred, unreadable, come to me here, heard thy voice far off and listened, left my father's golden house, come to me here, come to me here, come to me here.
Fleeing island and an unwanted marriage. They risked much. It was a brave thing to do.
Yeah.
It was so romantic. Go on, say it.
The warmth in thy eyes, in the dark of the night. The sparkle in thy voice, in the depths of my heart.
Ah, I was right. It was terrible. And I still like it.
Echoing chorus across the sea, there's a storm when you sleep. Our joined souls usher in the unspoken.
Medallion, a wooden pendant engraved with the name Maria Tyron and Elizabeth O'Hara.
Moira Tynan. Have we heard that name before?
We have now. And we found our tie.
Oh, Peter.
Who is Moira Tynan?
No. Please, leave it alone. Leave it be.
Another messy trail left by another messy ghost.
I button mine eyes and hark at the heaven's sweet rumble sighs. Its mute clamor spreads across mine own skin. Like the caress of a gentle lover, I gaze upon the raindrops hastening down the glass and hurtle back to the silence that haunteth the cracks between the pauses of the storm. Birds of a feather shush. The whole world disappeared into a hush. To heed the thundering of the earth, not a word, not a yearning, and yet the leaves of every tree whisper thy name away.
There's another trail.
Right,
this way.
Alright, what's it doing? That's kinda... Okay, we're gonna have you do some stuff. And... Okay. Delicious. Pick it all up, okay. Kind of have a lot of mist going on.
I'm blind in this stuff. Do you mind?
Of course not.
Love poems, fortified quick mist. She's a fiercely protective ghost.
Yeah.
That gives her power. We should take care.
You trespass here. Leave us be.
No.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
Yeah.
Please. We are just like you.
You care for your sister. It is clear you've no wish to harm her.
Yeah.
Do you?
No, of course not.
What happened? How did you die?
We are all mortal. I knew it, but strangely I thought myself exempt. A bad cut. Badness in the blood. I rotted from within. And that was that. Leave us be. Leave Mary Claire alone. Leave us.
She's strong and defensive.
Very.
The sister, Mary Claire, should be nearby. Look for a house.
I think I'll see if I can get this case to somewhere decent. There we go. I know who
Let
you
me
are.
alone now.
I mean, no, but sure for the time being.
feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
I see the apron you wore to the river. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see its wings rise like sails in the harbour. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Do you recognize the verse?
No, but I see spectral stains enveloping the building and blocking the door. How did the poem go again?
I see the apron you wore to the river. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see its wings rise like sails in the harbour. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Do you recognize the verse?
No, but I see spectral stains enveloping the building and blocking the door. How did the poem go again? Maybe something around here refers to what's in the verses.
I see all the milk you sifted this morning. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see all its freckles braid onto your clogs. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
I see its freckles sprayed onto... There are clogs here somewhere.
I see the curds that you plucked from the way. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see the colander resting in the hay. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
From the
I
past,
see the
linger
curds
here.
that you plucked from the way. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see the colander resting in the hay. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
An echo whispering to me.
I see the cheese you stir for me and my sins. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. Oh, please do gift me this mouthful of mercy, so the mournful morrow cleaves.
The thread is gone.
Yeah. Okay.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Something's possible. There, Elizabeth. By Elizabeth, my heart just does. It does me fine and great to read your letter. I thought I'd not hear from you again. At home, all's well as can be well. The harvest is small, but the cow calved, and we've allowed the tenants a stay of rent, so there's at least beef and milk. This year shall be better. Perhaps we shall lose few of the young men to the colonies or the war. If you are young girls to service in England, like your friend Mayor Tynan, none have seen hide or hair of her in the years since she walked out of the house without a word, not to her father nor to her beloved Pagrathgog. Your mother hasn't been the same since you left, and neither was Praderek. But the wedding has brought some cheer, for you should know that Parak all gave up on Miora and has married your sister Mary Claire. She misses you, as do we all. With all the good love, your father, Daddy.
This letter says Mary Claire got married. In Ireland.
But they're here in New Eden. Wait. Of course. This isn't Mary Claire.
Moira Tynan was betrothed to some fella. Moira fled with Elizabeth to avoid the marriage.
Mary Claire isn't Elizabeth's sister. It's a pretense to allow them to be together.
Figured so. Say it out loud.
We know Mary Claire is not who she claims to be. We know you're not sisters.
Enough. Leave her alone now. She doesn't deserve any trouble. Leave us be.
Not sure I can do that.
They were in love. Their love binds them together yet. I hear it happens.
Let's go have a wee chat with them.
That's what it was. Thou swallowest back the words caged as a wolf inside thy mouth. They snarl against thy throat, feral and savage, barred fangs plunging into the love thou wouldst tame, ripping out the blood-soaked chops. For she is the first of the perfumed wet earth. For she is the forest of perfumed wet earth after hours of rainfall, the moment of the hour whence the robin doth sing. She is the leaf binding upon the breeze, and the dainty sparkle of Helio's lamp shining through the space of earth's quivering branch. She is the moss on the undying rock, where the water yet streams through the brook, where every parched being cometh to rest. She is the peak of the eldest tree, a finger pointing to where the moon waits, and thou shalt know it full well that the wolf shall never surrender, and thou shalt know it full well that the wolf shall howl his way out. Fascinating. Let's read all this poetry.
By the hearth, the bed is made, the goose is cooked, the bread is baked.
Fancy. Alright. Let's go talk to these two. So we can get rid of this haunting. That's fascinating. Fascinating little plot twist. Expected as such.
A ghost in love is a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah?
I believe you.
Definitely seen that up to this point. Hello, any secret?
Oh there! Moira! Elizabeth! I wish to help you. Will you talk to me?
Be off with you, Scotsman.
Moira, I only wish to talk.
So,
You shouldn't be here.
but I am, so.
Nor should you, Elizabeth.
Who are you?
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. He is also the man I love.
How do you two... I don't understand.
A long story. As is yours, I'm sure.
Our predicaments are similar. Each only wants to protect the other.
Then walk from this house, never to return. Leave us be.
Can't do that.
We could do that, but Moira will die.
How dare you? What do you want?
To help.
People here, well, let's say they lack understanding.
Yep, they do.
How did you keep up the charade? Where did you find the courage?
Spite. We know what they did to the schoolmistress. We know what they do to free women. We took our place amongst them and acted as if we were them. Harshness was the facade behind which we could live.
A false face to the world so we could wear the truth at home. Pretending to the outside world is one thing, but you can't pretend to yourself.
True.
How did two such free-spirited young women end up so far from home? How did you meet?
We were neighbours in Ireland.
Elizabeth, don't! The other settlers.
It's time. Someone must know of us. Someone must remember us.
Your love is precious. You want it to live. I understand.
I doubt you do.
I also loved a woman once. Javiera Sepulveda. Hell had no fury like her. Big-mouthed, loved to laugh. Loved me.
What happened?
Life happened. I had work to pursue, and so did she. She was happily married, last I heard.
I'll not go that way, you understand? There'll be no happy marriage to some man or other. To the world, we were sisters. Faithful, devoted, and inseparable. A man come courting Elizabeth was also courting me. Bad leg and all. None stayed. Now, I'm a crippled young woman alone. No family, no money, no position. Marriage to a man may be all I can hope for, but it shall not be happy.
So you grew up together?
Our families had business. Moira's dad worked the sheep farms, mine traded wool.
I was 16 when my leg broke. Doctors said I'd not walk again, but the shock would likely kill me. I showed them. I went to the O'Haras to learn the wool trade. We grew together. We grew to love each other.
And when they pressed you to marry, you fled here.
I'd not belonged to another. It was Liz or no one. New England meant we could be whoever we wanted to be. No one would know different.
You have loved each other. A love so great not even death could tear it from you. But Elizabeth, you must realize that you are feeding on Moira's life to continue your own flicker of existence.
And what of you? Does the same truth not hold? Are you not hurting him by staying?
We make do with scraps of essence. Banishers, remember?
Show me how. That's your choice and I want the same.
It's not that simple. Us being Banishers is the only reason why Antea can be fed.
And it has its limits. What do you think, Elizabeth? Do you wish the haunting to endure?
Am I really killing her?
It will seem like you aren't at first, but she will wither slowly and then all at once.
Her life is a gift. I don't wish to hurt her.
I can't do without her, not here, not anywhere.
There's a haunting here. We're ready to bring it to a close.
As is usual, there's just... It ends up not being one really good answer, because Elizabeth doesn't deserve to get banished, she didn't do anything wrong. No killing, a reason to kill Miora, that's just cruel. I know it'd be a mercy killing thing, but also no. Gotta let Elizabeth ascend. And maybe Miora will come out better on the other side.
Elizabeth lingers in order to protect you, Moira. Her ghost is strong and only grows stronger. Soon she'll become untamable. Accede to her request. Ask for help.
Should we do it, Liz? Should I ask for help?
Yes. You're so strong. I see it and God sees it too. And your love for him will keep the yokels away. Moira, You were the fire in my heart. You tended me. I basked in your glow. My restful heart was your great gift to me. Don't go. This is our home, and always will be. As long as you carry me in your heart.
We won't let your woman face the world alone. We promise. Go in peace now, Elizabeth.
Farewell.
She is gone.
Yep. Yep. It's the right thing to do, but... I don't think I got anywhere to spend that spirit point, I think. No, I can do one over here, I think. That's the only spot I have left. Okay, so it's either... Ooh, man. Outburst's already pretty strong for me. Also doing very well health-wise. Let's do that. I love Outburst. That is such a good power. Okay. Let's get to Fort Jericho. Actually, I'm just going north and see
Moira finds peace.
I hope she can manage on her own.
I noticed you stopped writing to Javiera. After this, should I write and tell her of your passing?
Yes. Do. Send her my love.
Am I going the right way? Yeah, because I want to just unfog that part of the map just to have it unfogged. Christmas, because why not? Okay. I guess they're going through. I forgot what they're called. The rituals enter those.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Well, that's the problem. Where's that stupid thing? There's a thing that's preventing her. There it is.
Much better.
Agreed. Okay.
Kiss for you.
area is clear of the mist. There's something down here, potentially. Cool. Got ourselves. We'll get more spirit points. I'll take that. I think I have to go to Fort Jericho no matter what to advance story, but I'll probably have to do these as well. So I cannot go down there that way. Oh, around the rock.
Sit down.
Yep. There it was. Hey, I'll let you have a take this, do you? Thank you, so generous. Save it. I still suck at parrying. Button mash the block button to do it. There we go.
Ready and waiting.
Try this on yourselves.
There we go. Yeah, screw it, I'm over here, let me just do it.
One more walk through the void.
Not looking forward to it, but... Again, while I'm here...
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
Reinforcements!
Oh, could we not have reinforcements? Let's go. Just...
Have a bit of this.
Just stood there for a moment. So where you at? I know where you are. Excuse me, I'm trying to murder your friend that's trying to murder me. Stop it. There. Once again, you just stay right there.
Call on me.
Don't scratch me.
You're done.
There we go. Okay. Okay then. Just gonna follow the whips. Okay.
There's more of it.
I ain't doing it, buddy. Just quit hold on. I gotta get my friends here real quick. No, you get mad.
They never learn, do they?
Apparently not.
I can help.
Ooh. I need you to just chill for a second.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Ow, ow, ow. Would you stay away from me? I don't want you that close. You know what? No, you. Ow.
I can handle this on my own.
Nope. Stay right there. do not get the timing for how to... So then chill, buddy. I guess more health than when that started. That did some damage to him.
I'm right here.
Once again.
Can I join in too? Ask for help if you need it.
Freaking finally. Oh, Lord. Lord, baby Jesus, that. That was rough. Still didn't die.
Look to me.
Open up your healing, son of a bitch.
They brought more friends.
Yeah, because they did not. Oh, we have a big bump for it, but it's also going to be quite nice, the other guy. I can handle this. Deal with you.
Ready and waiting.
Region burned them. This gonna be good.
So, just get red. So.
Gotta keep this up.
This will end here very soon. Let us not randomly do this. Should just head towards Fortune Jetty, cool.
Ask for help if you need it. Stand fast. It's almost done.
Not be a pain right now. Nope, don't say that. Nope, 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 nope.
Call on me. Incoming. Heads up.
Up there. Oh, Lord. Crap. Thing that regenerates health. So.
Strong enough. Pillars a pain in the arse, more like.
Focus on the pillars around us. Standing by.
Cut that out.
Let's end this.
Hopefully quickly.
Have a bit of this.
Void breach. Hoser. What was that? And then let's want that. Take a look at that. Where is it? Hitting an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of the next rifle shot by 50%. Opposed to, what do I have now? I have damage taken reduced, higher the health gauge. That's hard to turn down. That's really, really hard to turn down. Where am I on the map? I think I want to just finally hit up Fort Jericho and then let me just where's the nearest camp? I think I'll fast travel to get near Fort Jericho, get to Fort Jericho, and then probably just call it for now. I kind of like doing those woods. Certainly the only way to get all the cool gear, but it's not the actual best at combat. I still flail around way too much. I need to actually learn how to parry. I know I want to do a second playthrough at some point where I'm not more of a douche and say everybody must die instead of, oh no, I'll just release the spirit, it's okay. But yeah. Dang, those woods are hard to do. You know, I can get ever increasingly greater rewards from it too, but Jesus. Alright. I kind of know where I'm going, I think. I'm going to pretend I do it first. Because pretending, faking it's sometimes the first step to actually doing well at it. Like me streaming. I'm going to pretend I know what I'm doing. In part that I kind of do. But also if I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm also going to be reshuffling my schedule at some point. I'm also going to have to download and stitch together the two streams since OBS randomly crashed on me again. That is not common. It seems like it's just I need to check my calendar. I think it crashed. So I've been doing credit on Friday, so I guess OBS like locked up hard on Friday. Guess I'll keep track of it. I don't. Well, I want to start streaming. Oh, alrighty. Stream not so much through Windows, but through Linux OS. That's where I'm playing a number of things to be done.
I can help.
So I'm definitely gonna have a stream, probably not this week because I'll figure out when I'm gonna do it. I would travel to Fort Jericho overland, but I know I'm going to get distracted by probably like 4 or 5 different side quests that are there along the way. So let me just, I want to get to Fort Jericho to say I got there, and then that'll be a good stopping point for the evening. I actually need to eat dinner. So I need to go to the bathroom too. Alright, let's get north. Get north, get north, get north.
My father would tell me stories. In the heart of the mountains lived a mystical race who desired only peace. I can hear him now. These mystics, he said, they valued life and used gold only for their mausoleums. All creatures except the men who were born to stay away, bellicose and greedy.
Let me guess, they went anyway.
Aye, being bellicose they did. And being greedy, they went after the gold.
Shocking.
Their mausoleums desecrated, the mystics cursed the humans, hid themselves away. They remind me of Ceridian. God rest her.
Guess I'll need to go up. I'm getting distracted. I'm this close to the frickin' Fort Jericho. Imagine if I had walked the entire way from there. It would be a lot of me probably not getting stuff done. I'm just gonna be 100% honest. What's down here? Let me get to Fort Jericho. Now there's probably interesting as well. Probably also a nest for me to defeat, but I need to get offline. I feel like I have to sneeze as well.
Cannot work this one out.
Is this not Z-Way? I don't think it is Z-Way. That's going nuts unless it's Z-Way. There we go. They're clearly friendly with.
There's more of them.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Nope. Bad trying to possess him. Well, that hurt. That hurt more. Hey, how you doing? Just there. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Don't need to swing that many times. No, don't swing that many times. You don't have to. Okay, I need to go. I keep getting careful. This game's gonna crash on me too. It's another reason I want to kind of wrap it up before it does. It's not actually supposed to crash, even though it was jittering like that. I think last time I played as well, I bet it never crashed. But let's just make like double sure.
The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
Should. Favorite words. Okay. Hey, I leveled up. I don't. Okay, let me see if I can place reds 1 point. I don't think I can. I might. Yeah, I can. I have choice of. If I can repair you well. There we go. Alright. I'm going to save. I'm going to stop the stream. This has been a fun experience, as always is. Maybe time to reach the mountains after that. Okay. If I'm not gone to the swamps the other time, this is where I would have gone. Alrighty. So, I thank y'all for watching. I will see y'all next time. Tomorrow will be Crimson Desert. Then Saturday will probably be Timberborn, and then I'll shuffle the schedule. Because I have an idea of when I might be able to actually hit peak people watching things I'm playing to get growth of stuff. Get a channel to grow. But enough of me talking. Thank you, and I'll see you next time.